Good morning, Chad. How y'all doing today? I think I need to get a haircut. I might need to trim my bangs a little. Or something. I don't know, I'll figure it out later. Just hung laundry with the kitties. Yeah, I went grocery shopping today. Oh, hi! There's a kitty behind me. Hi, baby boy. He was being an absolute little shit. He was being feisty today. Weren't you, Satan? You're being a feisty boy. Okay, I think I had free time, as this indicates. Someone I could hang out with. So who are we hanging out with? Did we decide? Aww. Did I hang out with Angie yet? How's that? Is that better? Who did we hang out with last time? Cork? Cork? I guess the pins didn't transfer over, huh? Because I know I hung out with Miyu once before, and I still only got the one thing. I mean, I guess? But like, Cork, you don't even get that pronunciation from just saying his name normal. Unless you're pronouncing it like an American and saying it like Corkio, but that's wrong. It's just funny. Alright, my tea is now steeping. Alright, I I guess we'll go hang out with Himiko. Can I have anything she likes? It's a better question. Bird food! I got lots of that! She likes bird food, right? Hi, Chibi! Chibi, they're nerfing the hamster ball! Sort of. Alright, where is Himiko? Yeah, I saw that earlier this morning when I woke up, that Legend Arceus is starting to leak. Can't say I'm surprised. Am I missing her? The only thing I want to know ahead of time is, the evolutions of the starters. Oh, there she is. Yeah, same. Chibi. Did the game just lie to me? What is this? There are small talismans posted on the door that leads to the gym. That's right, they did say that the magic show would be in the gym. I guess no one is allowed to enter while they're setting up. Oh, I guess I can't go hang out with Himiko. Pick someone else then. I guess Kirumi's a good answer here. I like Kirumi. What does Kirumi like? Does she like vegetable oil? Or olive oil, rather? Or oolong tea? I think I saw Kitty over here. I don't know, 8? 8. Yeah, it was 8. You're right. She was. Can't talk to Himiko, but at least we can talk to someone in her lab.
That is correct.
Preparations for the magic show have been going well. Angie, myself, and others have been helping Himiko.
Yes.
Yes, I am free at the moment, so I can commit to your requests. I spent some time with Kirumi. That is a really long message.
That is troubling.
Even though I am here to serve you, I cannot believe I've received such a great gift. The only way I can return the favor is to serve as your maid. Is that alright with you? Aren't you all ready?
How can I help you?
Huh?
The witches.
Give me any command. I will do anything for you. I don't really have anything to ask of you at the moment.
How?
Why did you talk to me then?
That's...
Well, I was thinking that we could spend some time together. Is that alright? No, not at all. If that is what you wish for, then I will wait by your side forever. Kirumi, no. So please, do not hesitate and request anything. It's not that I want you to wait on me. I just wanted to be with you a while. Why don't you just say, why can't we just be friends? Shuichi, you're saying things weird. That is a rather vague request. What do you wish for me to do? Be my friend. I already told
No.
you, I don't wish for you to do anything. Shuichi, just shut up and tell her you want to be friends. I mean, it's not like Shuichi's making it any better. Why did you call for me then? Alright, how about this? Let's talk about something. Would you like me to serve you by keeping you company? Just say yes. Sir. Is that not what you wished for? No, that isn't quite it. What should I say? Kirumi is a maid. Perhaps that's why she's so insistent about this. He's being too roundabout. Definitely too roundabout. Like, get straight to the point. But at this rate, I'm gonna suffocate. Kirumi is being too serious. And you're being too roundabout, you moron! My gosh! This guy.
Hey!
Hey, Kirumi! Didn't you chat with your classmates during lunch breaks or after school? Did you even go to school? That's a good question.
Yes.
I had, somewhat. Why do you ask?
Remember.
Well, because I want to spend time with you in that way. Just be honest and get straight to the point already. For example, perhaps we could drink some tea in the dining hall? Yes, please.
That is fine.
Let us go to the dining hall. Good, she seems to understand. Why couldn't you just said that to begin with? Hello?
What do you think?
Shuichi, what would you like to drink? Tea or coffee? Tea!
That's
Nah,
true.
tea, I suppose. Tea! It's better. Tastes better. If you like coffee, more power to you. I don't like it.
Understood.
Tea is great. It is great. I will go and prepare it. Please wait. No, wait, Kirumi. Ah, too late. She's already in the kitchen. I didn't mean to make her prepare tea all by herself. I promise you, Shuichi, she doesn't mind.
My apologies.
My apologies for making you wait. It is done. Kirumi returned, pushing a cart. On that cart was... Whoa, what is all this? You wanted tea. I bet you're getting tea cakes with it.
Yes.
It is your afternoon tea. I'm drinking breakfast tea. And it'll soon be my afternoon tea because I won't finish it in the next half hour. Well, I can see that, but I've never seen something so extravagant. I want to see it! There were delectable sandwiches, cakes, and scones lined up on the cart. I fucking knew it. You got tea cakes! You lucky son of a bitch! I want tea cakes! The tea smelled so wonderful. It put all the other tea I had ever had to shame. Yeah, she's dedicated. It's almost like it's all she knows how to do. Kind of like a robot. Like she's programmed to be just this exact way and nothing else. She prepared all that in just minutes. Is this the power of the ultimate maid? Bruh. I don't think she's a maid. Not entirely, anyway.
Please, go ahead.
Please sit here.
Thank you.
Does this card also have the flag of Britain and God Save the Queen playing while at it? Yes. I sat down but noticed Kirumi standing still with perfect posture as always. Kirumi, aren't you going to sit? No. But if I sit as well, then I cannot serve you. Kirumi is the very definition of just all work, no play.
No.
I don't want you to serve me. Come and sit with me.
Please, go ahead.
I prepared this just for you, so please. Kirumi, sit down and have some tea and cake, okay? For fuck's sake.
But
May
Sweetie,
I?
you commanded me to prepare you tea. No, he didn't.
I will do
And
my
I intend to
best.
complete any request given. Please enjoy this tea. Kirumi. Okay. Does she ever just sit down and chill? Like, relax a bit. It's fine. Kirumi waited on me hand and foot, and I returned to my room. A maid as efficient as Kirumi is... She practically spoils anyone that asks her to do something for them. Which means she must have been a maid for, like, really, really rich people. Also, there's a band-aid here. The way she told him to enjoy that tea really was like, you will enjoy this tea or else. Right! There's a Satyn here too. My bandit! One for you. One for you. Good boys. The tea, the sandwiches, the scones, the cakes, they were all excellent. I want a tea cake. I got a pancake. Does that count? You bandit. Is it magic showtime? There's still some time left. Who's being so persistent? Huh? I guess that's Kaito, but is he here to train already? No, magic showtime, right? Magic? Magic time? Weren't we supposed to train at night? A little early. And the moment I opened the door... Shuichi, run! We're supposed to run! We only have one way in and out of this room! Huh? What happened?
Damn.
Don't just stand there, run! Hurry! He's coming. Who's he?
What
Who's
happened?
coming? Ugh. Kaito risked a glance down the hallway and immediately stiffened up in fear. Damn it, he's already here. Hurry, Shuichi, run! If we both make it out of this alive, let's train again. Bandit! Bandit. No. Keep your face. out of the milk. Aw, I love you, Bandit. You got such a cute little face. I have no idea what this chaos is, but I'm sure I'll find out soon enough. No, Kaito. Kaito gave his ominous warning, then ran away at lightning speed.
Huh?
What? Who are you talking about? Is it Gonta? I peeked through the gap in the doorway to discover what Kaito was so terrified by. I knew it! Huh? He's gone Super Saiyan, hasn't he? Alright, let me get my tea together. That's Gonta, isn't it? He looks different. This game could be so outrageous in such a delightful way. Has he gone feral?
What's going on?
It looks like he's checking each room. He'll be at my door soon.
I don't know what he's up to, but it's probably better not to be here.
What is he doing? Careful to avoid alerting Gonta, I quietly tiptoed down the hall. I stealthily made my way to the courtyard. That's not terrifying at all. Nope. Totally normal. What was that all about? What was Gonta up to?
Yeah.
From the looks of it, you ran away from Gonta too. I think anybody would if they saw that.
Ah,
Ryoma.
What now?
I don't know why, but it seems like he's gone into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. He was charging right at me at top speed.
huh?
He threw himself right at you, but you managed to get away? That's amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used the Shukuchi method, a technique from my tennis days. Like a flash step, you know? Makes sense. Of course, I've gotten rusty since back in the day, but
You've still got a ways.
Gonta's still got a ways to go. He won't be able to catch me like that. Shukuchi. Ryoma must have been an incredible player back in the day. He must have to have the title.
By the way,
I'm sorry. For saying something so uncool like I've got no reason to live.
Huh?
No, you don't have to apologize.
however,
I'm going to say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid that I'd waste my life. I only said something like that because I was jealous of you. Oh. Jealous?
yeah.
If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside you all. I think I understand that. Is Gonta gonna kill somebody? Don't answer that. He's gone absolutely feral. And I don't know why. Suddenly, Ryoma ducked down, taking cover. When I looked to find what had scared Ryoma, I saw, is it Gonta?
There you are. Hey, where are you going?
Why are you like this?
Huh? Gonta?
Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm gonna run. I've still got things I need to do.
No. Gonta no can let leave. Sorry, but it's for your own good.
Why is he like this? Gonta charged at us like a runaway train. Then I lost consciousness. I didn't even feel the impact. Didn't have time to scream. My world turned dark. Just gonna murder everyone? And in this pitch black world, I thought to myself, this is what it's like to die. Welp, we're dead. Game over. I can't die yet. GG. Gonta wins. Oh, hi.
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
Oh, that's right. Those two were hanging out together. What did you do, you little shit? He did something, didn't he?
Huh? What?
Me? Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I? Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is...
Are we in your lab? Kokichi bringing in the chaos. He is chaos incarnate, isn't he?
I guess hell.
Oh, just... I'm already in hell, Kokichi. This is nothing new to me.
Hell?
I shook my head, confused. I look around. Are we in his lab? No, we're in the other guy's lab. Gonta's lab. Is this? Oh, you're awake. This is the Ultimate Entomologist Research Lab.
Huh?
The Ultimate Entomologist Lab? Why?
Ah,
I remember. I was attacked by Gonta, and then...
That's correct.
Same is true of the rest of us. We were all seized by Gonta and brought here. Was Kokichi seized, or was he willingly a participant? But Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out.
by the way,
Gonta apologized for that. Apparently he couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you.
why?
What is this anyway? Why did Gonta do this?
Oh my.
It's because of that guy. He was provoked by that guy. Kokichi? My eyes followed where Tsumugi was pointing. It's Kokichi. There's no use trying to escape. Gonta will just catch you again. Why? What did you do? What did he do?
No.
This you're doing, Kokichi. Did you have Gonta kidnap us? Why? What did you do? He's so simple-minded. This is a game to him, isn't it? As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs is trying to get rid of them, oh, this is a fucking game. He started crying and said that he will get you guys to love bugs or something like that. Kokichi. This is a fucking game to him. I appreciate Kokichi and his embracement of chaos. But holy shit.
So that means...
That's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. I can see why he would be a favorite. I like him too. Hi, Satyn. Good kitty. Gonta thought up the name, so if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him.
That's terrible.
You're terrible. You tricked Gonta.
Right?
Isn't it great? Only an evil supreme leader like me could do something so evil. Yeah, if you want to call this evil.
Kokichi.
Kokichi, why are you doing this?
Ah.
Oh, I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos. Ah. See, there's always an ultimate motive with people like him. I should have seen this one coming. That the best way to get everyone together is to trick Gonta into forcing them all together.
See?
There is method to his madness. With all you here, exchanging our motive videos wouldn't be that difficult at all. And I want to see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together.
Please, wait!
Do you know what will happen if you do that? Do you? Everyone will know their motive and a killing will be more likely to happen? Are we sure about that though? But I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles in RPGs either. I want to win this killing game, so I'm not going to run from it. I'm going to crush it.
How exciting!
That'll be way less boring, don't you think? You're a madman!
Huh?
What the hell does that mean?
See?
I tried to warn you guys. I told you that we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Plus, if we're gonna do this, then I gotta enjoy myself and just go all the way. If the thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win. Understand? Strangely, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. I mean, there is a level of excitement to be had in a game like this. It's mostly adrenaline, though, knowing that this day that you're living could be your last day. It's also quite terrifying. Ugh. Very, very much anxiety inducing. There are people who will embrace it, like Kokichi, and people who will cower in fear over things like this. And then there's the people in absolute denial. Hi, Chucky. It was an innocent smile, like a frolicking child. Although perhaps it's just another lie. No, he's probably telling the truth about the excitement for the killing game. Oh look, more people!
Hey,
Thank you for waiting. Going to bring Himiko and Angie.
What?
Himiko and Angie too?
Aww.
Oh man, I was about to take a break too. I just finished all the prep work. Yeah, what's the meaning of this?
Himiko!
Himiko, are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster. No, it doesn't!
Piece of cake!
Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face and make it feel better? Tango, no!
Stop it.
No.
Hey!
Hey, Gonta, are these the only ones you brought back from the gym? Oh, Kirumi at gym said... Kirumi at gym, but she told Gonta she's too busy. So you're even afraid to just kidnap Kirumi? Does she just have that much of a... What's the word? Intimidating appearance about her? And you just let her go?
Atua has spoken.
Atua says Kirumi fulfills any request someone makes of her. Like a mommy. Mommies don't do that. What are you talking about, Angie?
Hey,
She's not a mom, though? Wait, what request? I requested that she sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her.
sorry.
Sorry, not even Gonta's strong enough to overcome Kirumi. So, Kirumi has an intimidating demeanor. And you're gonna sit here and tell me she's a maid. Okay. Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
by the way,
Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere? Gonta see Miyu, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta couldn't bring her. If you disturb Kirumi, she definitely kick your ass. That's the vibe she gives off. She's totally an assassin. Also, I understand not wanting to touch Miyu, Gonta. Like, yeah. Like, I wouldn't want to either unless I knew for sure she had just showered. We don't know what kind of shit she gets herself into. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? Kokichi. No. She used her, what'd she call it? Secret woman weapon? And then...
But...
Anyway, this is enough people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to smashing start. What is her secret woman weapon? Did she use her feminine wiles to get you to fuck off? I mean, I wouldn't put it past Miyu. Did she threaten to expose herself to you?
Maybe.
Yeah, sure. This is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway. Now I'm doing okay.
You can't!
Gonta, don't be deceived. He just used you to abduct us all.
Huh?
No, really? Gonta, you're a fool. Too naive for your own good. No, this is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta. Honestly, there's very few things I would put past me. I'm making some tea now. It's got to cool a little bit. Drink tea. Tea is good for you.
Huh?
Oh, more than Gonta? Amazing. You like bugs that much? He's lying!
Oh dear.
It would appear further argument is a useless endeavor. Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay?
All right.
If they try to leave, it means you gotta really show them why bugs are so great. Kokichi! Got it.
Could it
Well, wait,
be?
you're leaving? Of course, someone's gotta break into your rooms to get the goods. Kokichi. Lockpicking is a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me. Kokichi. He's just openly admitting to going in and robbing them of something.
What?
What? You're going to enter a girl's room without permission? You're going to enter anyone's room without permission? That's an invasion of privacy.
If I
It
must.
seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Kokichi, I will stop.
You're so
Yeah,
dumb.
yeah, I don't have time to listen to some robot. Kokichi. Kokichi! Let's see, it's exactly 9 p.m. right now. I should be back by nighttime. Well, have fun with the bugs till then. Kokichi then left the classroom. It appears we were caught in Kokichi's trap.
What should we do?
At this rate, it'll end up as a motive video screening party. Ugh, my Neo Aikido is no match for going to superhuman strength either.
Everyone.
We still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone, please just endure it until then. Endure it?
Everyone, play nice.
Okay, now we start the fun insect meet and greet. That sounds disgusting, not gonna lie. I would not want to go to an insect meet and greet. When I had first woken up, Kokichi told me this was hell. It appears that wasn't a lie. I guess this would be someone's hell, that's for sure. The incredible specimens each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality. And they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. With our escape route blocked off, all we could do was run around the room in a panic. So he just released a bunch of bugs on them? That's disgusting. Looking at Gonta. Look at Gonta looking like a mad scientist controlling this swarm of bugs in the background. Right! Right! The nighttime announcement played, but it didn't save us. The insect meet and greet continued without mercy. Himiko! No! You can barely see her, but Himiko is covered in bugs, like right near the webcam. Poor Himiko! Poor child. This is too much.
What happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
He lied!
Ah, oh no! Himiko is being buried alive by insects!
She could suffocate.
Himiko, hold on! The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth.
This is gross. Finally, when our bodies were completely exhausted and sleep was nearly upon us, did the door open? He finally came back. Did he watch all of the videos? I wouldn't put it past him.
Whoa!
Whoa! There are bugs everywhere. How nasty! I mean, how nice. Oh, you came back, Kokichi. Come, we have fun.
Everyone played
We're
nice.
gonna have so much fun. Bruh. You're just forcing bugs onto people. Not everyone likes bugs. You need to accept that. And an event like this would definitely traumatize people into hating bugs for the rest of their life. You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day,
See?
The bugs look really tired, and a gentleman knows to do things in moderation, you know.
You right?
Oh, going to understand.
Hey, hey!
So you clean up while I take care of business with the others. Kokichi's hands were full of several cubs' pads. You guys okay? You all look like drowned sewer rats. 'Cause you're late! You
Wait,
said you'd be back by nighttime, but it's already 11 p.m. now.
My bad.
Sorry, I ran into an unexpected snafu.
But...
Look! Cubs pads! Gotta catch them all! I even got the pads belonging to people who aren't here. Wow. You just snatched all of them, didn't you? How heavy is that? Now everyone can watch their motive. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
oh my.
We said we don't want to.
How exciting!
Well, it's late and I'm getting sleepy, so let's start already. Start what?
Well,
Oh, don't worry about it, Gonta. Just keep watching. So these guys don't...
That's enough.
That's it. I won't let you do as you please. Uh-oh. What's going on? Yeah, 16 tablets. Maybe less, actually. But yeah, like, that's still a pretty, like... it might not be too heavy, but it definitely would be awkward. I didn't want to use this unless I absolutely had to. It eats up a lot of my electricity.
We must do it.
But that's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now.
Huh?
Kibo, what are you going to do? Are you going to kill him? going on? What is this game? Still glaring at Kokichi, Kibo slowly reached a hand behind his ear and spun the mechanical parts there.
He's lighting up. Is he gonna self-destruct or?
I don't think he'd kill all of you.
Huh?
What?
What's that sound?
One moment, please. I'm rewinding the tape right now.
The tape?
Do you have a video of Kokichi?
Right there.
Kibo shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's when...
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you...
Was that my voice? He has recording.
He's so simple-minded.
I mean, I'm not surprised. This seems like something a robot would be able to do.
As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
He uses a cassette tape for audio recording. A fucking cassette tape. Yeah.
Could this be... How about this?
So what do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time. That's a pretty good function to have. Video's even better, actually.
What?
Did he really just whip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon? For such a modern robot, he's pretty outdated. Right! He really just whip out an audio recorder like he's some kind of secret weapon? Like it's some kind of secret weapon? Makes you wonder. Could Miyu update him? Really? It's a cassette tape? In this day and age? Right!
Huh?
But it's metal tape, you know?
Wait, why?
The sound quality isn't the issue. Let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked.
No can forgive.
Kokichi, what you mean? You not like bugs?
Oh,
Man, now it's boring.
Was it light?
You said we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that lie? I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart. You're a lying sack of shit, Kokichi. Aw, Satyn. Hey, baby boy. Are you comfy and cozy on the hoodie? You can have it today. I'll hang it up later. So,
Alright.
it's not a lie. Then Gonta happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night. Gonta, you're an idiot. Like, your naivety is going to get yourself killed. It's insufferable. Ah, that's good tea. Satyn.
Hey, bugs!
Who wants to pet more bugs? Not me.
huh?
I mean, you asked for this, Kokichi. This is hell. You brought this upon yourself. We
Everyone!
must run while we still can. Wait, we need to take back our cub pads first. Tenko snatched the cub pads from Kokichi. Aww. Then we all ran out of the lab. Kokichi, you idiot. After leaving the room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming. He had it coming! He had it coming. We might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
It's plain to see.
Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's just plain possible. So, how did we return these Cubs pads back to their rightful owners? If only the Mono Cubs were here. I'm sure they'd help us. About that? Oh, it's just you?
It's fine.
The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the Cubs pads. Kokichi brought them to us and I simply need to return them. I will return each one to your respective rooms, you bastards. He's gotten a lot of dialogue since he killed off Mono Kid. Oh, he left. Well, that was abrupt. But out of all of them, we can trust that one. Probably, right?
Well,
Shall we go back to our dorms? It is well past midnight time. That's true. We have the magic show tomorrow. Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal. But I'm sure it'll be a divine show. We'll be waiting for you to come watch. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. Tenko, you're jealous. Is that your jealous face? It's disgusting. Okay. I suppose it's alright. I just remembered I wasn't able to train with Kaito today. Nah, too bad. We can do it tomorrow night though. It's not like I'll never see him again or anything. Don't say that! He's gonna be the next to go. In fact, he's probably already dead. Famous last words. We got fucking red flags. Death flags. Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our rooms. It's close to midnight now. Tomorrow is a busy day. I should get some sleep. Sleep is good. I collapsed onto the bed and quickly fell asleep. I need a miracle! You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling. But miracles happen every day. For example, do you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. Monokuma, please. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right?
Rise and shine, Earthsign!
Rise and shine, Earthsign!
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's 8 a.m., so wake up! Oh, he left! Monosuke is so impatient. He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men. I want to get along with Monosuke.
All right.
It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too.
And
It'll be 10 p.m. later. It don't say. It's too early. Your impatience is trying to warp time and space.
So long. Farewell.
So long, farewell. Wow. That was very much lacking in enthusiasm. Today is the day of Himiko's magic show. But the insect fiasco yesterday and now this? Do we really have time to be doing this stuff? Well, I suppose I shouldn't think about it so much. I'll just go to the gym for now. You're not gonna get breakfast? But it's the most important part of the day.
Tsumugi.
Good morning, Tsumugi. Good morning.
Are you
You look
okay?
a bit sick. Yeah, it's just the sound of those bugs buzzing is still in my head. Ugh. Even after I went to bed, I just kept hearing it, so I didn't get that much sleep. Yeah, like I said, an event like that would be traumatizing. Ugh, that must have been rough. Gonta would be sad to hear it, but I like bugs even less now. Like I said, Gonta traumatized people into disliking bugs more than they may have already disliked them. I'm glad there aren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Or wait, are there? Well, Gonta did say that he thought he saw a really tiny bug once. Oh yeah, he did say that. But even with Gonta's 20.625 vision, he could only barely see it, right? So isn't it possible he was just plain mistaken? No, actually, I hope he was mistaken. I'm so over bugs. I'm just going to forget last night and enjoy the magic show.
You're right.
Yeah. The show's in the gym, right? I'm gonna go on ahead. Yeah.
Kibo.
Ah, Kibo, good morning. Good morning,
Yes.
Shuichi. How are you feeling today? Are you still sore from the events of last night?
Okay.
Oh, I'm fine. Are you alright?
100%.
Yes, I'm fine. I've recharged the electricity that I used in my recording function. Even so, I'm very happy that I was finally able to use my functions to help everyone. Kibo's recording function. It's not exactly revolutionary technology, but it did help a lot. Yeah, yes, thank you, Kibo. You really earned your title of Ultimate Robot.
Well,
Oh, it
of
was
course.
nothing really. If you ever need my help for anything, please don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, I sure will. So the magic show is starting soon, yes? Everyone has probably gathered in the gym already. We should get going as well. I guess you're not having breakfast. Oh, Kirimi! Ah, Kirimi! Good morning. Good morning. Everyone has already gathered for the show. Ah, is that right? I suppose everyone's looking forward to it. Miyu seems particularly excited. Her eyes were lit up like a child's. She's that excited, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited too.
It seems as if...
By the way, it would seem that some outrageous events transpired last night. Yeah,
Hey.
Kokichi tricked Gonza into going along with his motor video screening plan. But thanks to Kibo, we put a stop to it. It's okay. I see. So Kokichi truly does intend to oppose us. No
Please,
matter.
go
Let's go
ahead.
inside. Everyone is waiting. Whoa, this is even nicer than I thought it'd be.
Yaha!
Welcome to our magic show! What do you think? Isn't it divine? Yes, it is. I didn't think you would have a real stage set up. Real stage set up. Did you and Himiko do all this?
No,
No, this would have been impossible with just two people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kirimi sewed the curtains.
Thanks, Bitua Tua.
Everyone is so nice! Atua deserves all the credit.
No.
Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit? Oh, well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you'd be useful for. Did you really have to say that? Angie, what the fuck? Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away. Done preparing? You're not ready yet? The star of the show needs to settle her nerves. The star of the show requires mental preparations? Sometimes, yeah. Oh god. Himiko! She's shaking like a leaf! Oh, Bandit! What are you doing over there? Where's Kaito?
Could it be?
Himiko, are you a bit nervous? Just a little bit. Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit. Because the magic I'll be performing today is the Extreme Water Magic Underwater Escape Act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous. Then do something else? You've never cast it before. And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in. What? Where did the piranhas come from? I'll be pureed.
Huh?
Pureed? This is looking a little dangerous. The water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. Where did they come from? Those are all piranhas? Huh? They don't look like normal piranha. Those piranha were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show. Why were they there? Wait,
No.
piranhas are way too dangerous. Nah, Tenko.
Himiko!
Please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna. Okay.
With my
No need
magic.
to worry. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic. You're going to kill them? I thought this was an escape trick. Himiko, are you serious? There's no way I can stop now, since Atua's watching the show and all.
No!
There's no such thing as Atua! Angie has brainwashed you!
What
You don't
was
believe in
that?
my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl. Because I'm a mage. She psyched herself up and headed straight into the water tank. No, of course I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Tenko. Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? Yeah, I said my prayers and went pee. Then let's get the show started. It's starting already, but not everyone is here yet. Maki, Kokichi, Ryoma, and Kaito aren't here. Of course not. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure. I wonder if something happened.
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today. Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first!
She's not wrong.
I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing...
The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic.
Extreme water magic, huh?
Underwater escape act.
If If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you.
Isn't this a little extreme? Too extreme?
When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer, a separate, suspended tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness. After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, please give a big round of applause.
What? Don't you mean if she survived?
Just kidding. It's a joke.
Hello, Angie? Are you okay?
Are you feeling all right?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She is not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Going to worry. Going to have bad feeling. Atua, please protect Himi. Wait, what am I doing? Praying to Atua? That's Angie's stick. Well, I guess you could pray to some other god.
Well then, let's begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
Yay! In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a breath and dove into the water tank. Splash.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
Angie closed the curtain, obscuring the water tank from view. We stared silently, waiting. I clenched my fists nervously, my palms damp with sweat.
Himiko is still not out.
She went in mere moments ago.
Well, do you think she's all right?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out. Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Gonta cried out, leaped out of his seat and
Gonta?
ran up onto the stage.
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko!
That's not what it's written as. Himiko getting eaten by piranhas.
Huh?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
Right when the buzzer hit 0. Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. And then the bottom of the suspended tank swung open in the murky water and shadowy shapes inside. Fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Welcome back!
Huh? Huh?
Look! The piranhas!
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already! Got it. I'm opening it now.
Kaito's dead, isn't he? When Angie pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed an unbelievable sight. Ryoma! It was Ryoma. It took a few moments for all of us to even process it. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it.
Great, huh?
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape. Yeah.
Yeah?
What?
A body has been discovered.
Who?
Everyone, please gather in the gym.
Where's Kaito? I thought for sure he'd be the next to go after all the death flags are pointing at him. Yeah, a body? In the gym? Look behind you. Then, when Himiko turned to look back at the water tank,
Huh?
a thin line divides heaven and hell. For the second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running. Oh, Kaito's still alive. Who'd have thought it? What's going on? I don't know what happened. Who put the body in the tank? We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. Well, break it.
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand. What would we even use to break?
Hey!
Gonta, Key Boy, you're up.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean we're up?
You're
Gonta,
so
throw
dumb.
Key Boy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Do
Who
not.
are you calling a battering ram? Someone went and ruined her magic show. Absolutely. Who was it?
Got
Gonta,
it.
throw Kibo. Got it. Then I'll help too.
Please
So
wait.
now wait just a second. You don't need to team up now. Did they not think this through? They didn't think this through, did they? The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. Two muscle brains and a poor robot, right? After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Kirimi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place. Kibo looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. He's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. About to put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Going to think they full. Today Ryoma is fish food. And tomorrow he'll be fish shit. Miyu. Don't say such things. Are you okay?
Is this...
This wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How could this happen? You're not wrong, Tara. She's got no tact. She's no grace. She's tactless. We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again. So that was all just a lie? You guys are liars. All you liars apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore. You're disingenuous to mark you as a liar right now. Thank you, Korekyo. Oh, you figured it out? You've got a pretty good eye there, Kiyo. Hey guys, how's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands? Huh? Ryoma's transparent. Has my X-ray vision superpower finally awakened? Monokuma.
Rise and shine, Earthsign!
You don't have superpowers. He's just been reduced to a skeleton.
Alright!
Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. That means we could put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's nice.
You're raring to go, Mono. Who are you again? Monosuke. You should at least remember your own kid's name. Damn. Ooh, excuse me. Monophony, are you okay? 5, 4. Are you counting, Monophony? What are you counting? Because 3, I'm seriously 2. Gotta puke. 1. Now. How do you puke? You're not even a living organism. You're a robot, aren't you? Ah, she puked again. What the hell are you doing, you failure? Listen up. We're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly. Capiche? Capiche?
They're so
Also, to keep me company. And new mascots present lots of exciting business opportunities. Shut up, you failure.
Yes.
What? Me too? Damn. Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we really should get this over with. Just paint with glitter or something. Yeah, right? Don't we need to start investigating or something? Alright, I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy. You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight. I'm curious. Was he dead before he was dropped into that? Oh, this is sort of unrelated, but I got a great business idea. Yeah, that's totally unrelated. Let's use this Monokuma file to start a funeral services business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death? If we pass out Monokuma files, even the worst death will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think? You're so freaking cute. Cute. The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come over? Why don't you come with me over here? Pops is gonna lick me all over. Run! Huh? Father's showering Monosuke with all his love. You think Monosuke's right? Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough? I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
So long. Farewell.
So then,
In any event, let us begin the investigation. Really going to start again? I can't believe it.
Actually,
She must replenish the paint every time she's off screen. I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma. Someone among us.
How'd this happen?
The one before that was pretty sad too. And this one was even worse. No more. Gonta no want to investigate friends. No want to suspect friends. And don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either.
Huh?
You'll be fine if you're short a person. I doubt a child caregiver would be much help. Wait, Maki!
Maki.
Tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking. That's suspicious, but I don't think it was her. The fuck is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not going to investigate? That seems rather irresponsible. She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. She's probably got too many other things to deal with, like guarding her room. But why would she say that now? She participated in Rantaro's investigation. That's because her room wasn't revealed then. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all day in her lab. What is she doing in there? Taking care of kids, obviously. But how do you define taking care of? Well, I'll have a talk with Maki later. For now, we should start investigating. I'm seriously pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive. Yep, I'll do my very best too. Gonta and I have to work especially hard so that we can regain everyone's trust. Oh yes, you're right.
Right.
But we don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is. If you're thinking Himiko, it's not Himiko. I'd sooner say it was Angie than Himiko. What? Ryoma was murdered during a certain little magical girl's show, right?
Yeah?
So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl. Yeah. I mean, you can't deny, Himiko, this doesn't look good for you. But she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious. Then again, she made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious. Kokichi.
Hey,
Geez, shut up already! How dare you! Toy with Himiko's pure heart. You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name. Yeah, shut up! Himiko would never do something like that. Oh, this kid. Circular logic. I know her best, right, Himiko? No.
No.
This is the part where you agree with me. Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the underwater escape act? If we knew how the trick works, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed. That's not possible.
Impossible.
Not possible? Huh? Why not? There's no trick to the underwater escape. Because it was my magic. How long is that donkey-lipped midget gonna keep saying that? Miko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help. Yeah, my answer won't change no matter what you say. Because there's no trick to my magic. Because it's magic. A good magician never reveals how their magic works. Even when someone gets murdered because of it. Like, come on. There's got to be a line drawn somewhere. Although, it's probably a better assumption to make that most magicians in the real world aren't really magicians. They're just illusionists. It's a completely different thing. That's what they are.
Seriously?
How long are you gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're... That's enough! If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic! I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine. If you don't want to tell us, I'll just find out myself. Excuse me. Actually, that sounds pretty fun. To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act. We have no choice in the matter. He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. Better question. How did Ryoma get into the other tank first? This investigation is to save all our lives because we're risking our lives in a class trial. He was in the tank of piranhas, right? He wasn't just on top of it. Hey, Shuichi, you got a sec? What's wrong? Like, if he was in the tank with the piranhas, how come they didn't eat him then? Maybe they didn't see him? Too much space? Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you. You're my sidekick from now on. Thanks? You're a sidekick?
Huh?
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation. Plus, the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars, is the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. But I don't know what to do as a sidekick. Questions like that are why I really like trials in this game. Yeah. I mean, you probably already know the answer, but... Was Ryoma killed by the piranha? Or was he killed before he was even put into that thing? I'm thinking he was already dead. Like, the cause of death wasn't the piranha. It was something else. Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he? So...
I mean...
I'll take full responsibility,
Leave it to me.
since you're my sidekick. There's nothing to worry about. You did it, didn't you, Kaito?
Huh?
Alright, let's get started.
Got it.
First, we gotta check the Monokuma file. Yes, right.
Okay.
Kaito making me his sidekick like this? Could it be? I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. Can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me? Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already. Nah, right.
Okay.
At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. Yeah. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. Yeah, that makes sense. He drowned. Where'd the handcuffs come from? Also, they handcuffed them from the front, which means they're clearly a novice at this. If you're gonna handcuff somebody, you should always do it from behind. They have less movement that way. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time. Also, keeping your wrists like this is also gives you too much movement. Doing it this way is better in an X formation. Makes it harder to get free of it. What? There's less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't written here. The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? Doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. Estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. And the victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. Is it entirely possible that Ryoma drowned in the pool and was brought here? But the Monokuma file doesn't indicate a time of death. Did Monokuma mess up? No, this was intentional. No. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit. Thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. So that means the key to this case is the time of death. Ah, there you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. Even though you're more the sidekick, Kaito. Appreciate playing as the proper detective this time around and following his insights. Yeah, I can see that. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. Yeah, it wasn't the piranha. He drowned. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. Alright, now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. I don't know if I want to start the trial today, so I'll get through as much as I can until 5 o'clock, but I might cut it short if we get to the trial, because like I'm pretty tired right now and I don't know if I want to do it today. Maybe we'll do it next week. We'll see. We'll see how things go between now and then. Now that we're done with the file, we can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. He's pretty commanding, as I expected. I mean, we're gonna do that anyway? This large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape. Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now. But if we had left Ryoma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate. And I guess it would have taken way too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket. It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look. Yeah, you're right.
Got it.
Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Okay. Then what exactly is this paint? Is that the method of escape? Or maybe it was the thing separating the fish from Ryoma. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked. There are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. Like the teeth of a piranha. What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? That's true, there weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place they might have handcuffs is... Could it be he's a prisoner? Ryoma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also for the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some elements of that was in his lab as well. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his mounted the key to his room. That's it! If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate? The motive video. We should find out whose video Ryoma had. Then you think Ryoma was killed because of that video? I can't say for certain, but we should check, just in case. Although, he might have had my video. And if that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now, not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Hey, is this really Ryoma? I didn't see it the moment it happened, so I can't believe it. I'm certain of it.
Okay.
Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. The water filled with blood so fast, we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. Welcome back, but this skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's. Did you give her pets? Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it. No, I don't think that's right, Kaito. No. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live. Huh? What are you... mean he was jealous? There's a Satyn behind me. She got herself on 2 legs to stretch out toward my hand. Aww. He's so cute. I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings we do. So that he could have the reason to keep going. Cats are great! They're the best! I got 2 sleepy boys behind me. It's a bandit and a Satyn. You okay, Satyn? To fight alongside us. That he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Damn it, that idiot. This glass pane here is suspicious, this glass panel. If that glass panel was in the tank with the piranhas, then it might have been the thing that separated the piranhas from Ryoma and why the body wasn't devoured right away. But at the same time, the body had been in a position that nobody could have seen it, just sitting up there. Maybe it was presented in such a way that Ryoma was actually behind the piranha. And when everything fell down, the panel just laid flat like it would normally. Guess we'll see, huh? It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gaunta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gaunta would do that with his bare hands. Nah, wait, yes I can. When I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created. At least, the least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul so that he may enter Atua's kingdom. Can he really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too. What are you talking about? I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing. More piranhas?
No.
What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast. But compared to yesterday, piranhas look super crammed into that tank. So you're telling me that they weren't so crammed yesterday? is my suspicions about how there was a glass panel separating Ryoma from the piranha, pushing the piranha to the forefront and hiding the body. Ah, so they look more crammed together. The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranha there were. But anyway, it was super crammed. Super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Ain't that curious? Yeah, I'm thinking someone put a glass panel into there, put the piranha up in the forefront, and then cram the body in so that they wouldn't eat the body sooner than they did. You know? That's my train of thought. It's a pretty logical way to go about it. It would explain the glass panel in the water. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now, and the tank is emptied. It doesn't look as though it has a lid, and I can see the ceiling straight through. Only the front side is glass. Ah, that would explain it. Yep. Hi, Hoshi. Miss Cult Leader really likes the word super. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and the front was made of glass. That actually makes it even easier to hide a body behind the bunch of fish by pushing them forward and hiding the body behind them. That's what I'm thinking happened here. Someone hid the body there. They didn't want it to be revealed who it was. Like, they could have just put the body in the tank and let the piranha eat it then, but they purposely made it so that they could see who it was that was being killed. Though at the same time, I feel like Ryoma would be unmistakable due to his size. Oh yeah, that tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey Kaito, you helped carry supplies to the show, right? Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know,
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift. Yeah, Ryoma kind of stands out in that department. Or well, the opposite of that, really. He's tiny. It seems that this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached. No, Kirumi.
ah,
The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. Seems they lowered the baton, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew lighting batons were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that. Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it is probably quite sturdy. Piranha tank, yep. There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side. You want to check that window out? Ah, yeah, but
Okay.
it's too high up to reach, huh? Your cat wants attention. You give that cat attention. Give her some pets for me if you can. Yeah, it is pretty high, even higher than the piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank. Someone killed Ryoma in the pool and then threw the body into the tank. That's right, there was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder. But you know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder? Yeah, I suppose so.
Thank you.
Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
Where'd they get the glass panel?
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
The culprit may have gone in and out through the window. I feel like they pulled the body up.
So what's on the other side of the window?
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
Pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The window frame has distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage. You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaito. Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? You're the sidekick, Kaito. He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. She's fighting the bed sheets. That cat. She fights everything. We all done here? Let's go. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Fonta could have saved him. No. Fonta should have saved him. Fonta, what's wrong?
What happened?
When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could help Ryoma, but Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything. He was already dead by that point, Gonta. There was nothing you could do. Sorry, Gonta, really sorry.
Come on, man.
Cats are so good. So good. Okay, I'll quickly reset that. Also, messages aren't going to Discord for some reason. Man shouldn't apologize so easily, and even if you had jumped in, they would have eaten you too.
That's true.
But I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyways, Gonta. Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know...
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta not smart.
No, Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be helped. Can you read, Gonta?
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? You've got time to apologize. You've got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do. That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know after all. Information only Gonta know? Remember, during the stage, you went up on the show. You went up on the stage during the show. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because going to worry about Himiko. Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
No, Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kinda surprised. Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show. Oh, she's now in a basket. Alright, messages started going back to Discord again. Must have been a hitch with the bot. It happens. But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas. Huh?
But you know...
But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtains opened, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that right. Then when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen? I'm telling you, he was already in the piranha tank, just separated by the glass panel so that they wouldn't eat him prior to being dropped into the larger tank. Which means whoever did this wanted them to see Ryoma get eaten alive. Well, he wasn't really alive, but maybe that's what they were expecting. Gone to the know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when Piranhas dropped in after that. Sorry, Gonta should have watched Tank better. Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right. But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? No. I'm positive that mystery will be an important point to this case. How did she disappear? If she can't have just climbed out, right? Like, people would have heard her and she would have been seen. I'm glad Himiko made the game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored. Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, 'cause here I come.
Like I thought.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed. Right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her? Magic, of course, right? Oh, what if Ryoma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? That's a bit of a stretch. And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show. Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. No one has as much fun with this as Kokichi. You're not wrong! He's definitely having too much fun with murder. Alright, let's just go in order.
Hey!
Hey, Flemwad, there's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something. Miyu and politeness? Those are two things that just do not mix, like, at all.
You know,
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened. That's right, we need to get everybody's alibis for the night.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. You and politeness are universes apart. How did Miyu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him. Like I said, she must have threatened to expose herself. I wouldn't put it past her.
why you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kiyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. During which time, that must have been when Ryoma was killed. That's where I'm suspecting that The time in which Angie and Himiko were not in the lab, in the gym. So, the fact that the time of death is not revealed was probably during that time. It would be too incriminating. So that means our suspects are Kaito and Miyu. And probably a few others whose names I'm forgetting at the moment.
Huh?
From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. And Kokichi left the room after 9 p.m. Oh yeah, Kokichi. He's technically suspicious too for not being in that room with everybody else. And we saw Ryoma before we got captured, right? Shortly? Well, it doesn't matter. We did see, yeah, we did. We saw Ryoma alive. Okay. We got knocked out and brought there. We must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that. We were all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11.
I see.
So from 9 to 11, everyone there had an alibi. And then... oh yeah, there was Kitami and Maki too. And then those people without an alibi are me, Kitami, Maki, and Ryoma. And Miyu. I see you've learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Miyu, how were you able to get away from Gonta?
What?
Oh, well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon? Shuichi, are you that dense? Hey, what's a secret woman weapon? Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Sweetie, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out. That's true.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. Okay. Kokichi wasn't there the whole time though, so I'm not sure if that alibi counts for him. But everybody else was in that room. So between 9 and 11, if that was when the time of death happened, then it definitely incriminates those who weren't in that room. Nah, that's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie!
Hey, Angie! I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. You did that in like one night? God damn. Then, do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
Nope.
No, I don't know the trick, but Himiko only said it was magic. Let's see, I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. Ah, by the way, you asked other people to help with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep, we started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like, when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. I thought they used to scrum the bait quotes for Shuichi saying everyone's names. What's that? Probably so data miners wouldn't get any hints about Shuichi being the secret pro tag. The tank had a pulley, but because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right, right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains, because I hate sewing.
Thanks, B2A2A.
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. No, it's because of all of us. So he sounds commanding, saying everyone's names, even when he doesn't have to. I guess I'm just not understanding what you're getting at. Like, it's not coming together in my head. Was it really a success? By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different from a normal magic show.
divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas. So, how many people knew that there would be piranhas in that show before today? So that list of people also limits the restriction, like the suspicious people.
Atua has
That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer, those are from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course, of course.
Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see. That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finished the prep work, when we were about to take a break, Gonta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gonta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know,
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime. And yet somebody did. From a window. Because I mentioned earlier that, well, you're not allowed to swim at night. But that doesn't mean you can't go into the pool area at night, right?
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got here.
Ah,
What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
but
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Huh?
What?
Tua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about.
No, no.
Yay! Kitty cat nap time. My cats are napping. I wish I could be napping. Nothing can escape Atua's sight. Not even the culprit. Then tell us who it is if you know who it is. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Angie is starting to sound more and more creepy. You don't say.
All right.
My first command to my new sidekick is...
Listen up.
investigate everything and find clues. Don't overlook anything. You got it?
Hey,
You were helping set up the show, right, Kirumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consists of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick.
well,
I see. Yeah, my magic was supposed to make everyone smile. Yeah, someone ruined your show. So rude.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. No, they're not. Someone died. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Amigo, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that. Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic.
huh?
But
I'll protect you!
okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events.
All right. Listen.
Oh, we already saw that.
Hey, degenerate male!
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it. Damn, Tenko. I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. What about if a woman does? What if a girl bullies Himiko? What are you gonna do to them? But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? My gosh, these guys are kind of idiots, aren't they? Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is... when was Ryoma murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. No, he drowned. It was last night. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. Nope. Nope, that's not how it happened. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. You just made yourself suspicious with that statement, you idiot. Do you realize what you just said, Kaito? You weren't even watching the show!
But
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well,
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. Got it? I'm not suspicious. Nobody can prove you were eating breakfast. I do not understand how that explanation is supposed to convince me. It's not. Kipo does have a point.
however,
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
no.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There was some other reason for it. And the reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it. Yes. At the very least, they knew about the piranha. If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic? Tenko? Actually, could be Angie.
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. If Himiko could have done any magic trick, why that one? Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. Of course, there'd be a stairs. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? Did she climb out of the... She did, didn't she? There's a water puddle there. What was this used for? I estimated it is roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at it. Dang, that's a pretty good skill to have, I guess.
But of course.
I am well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. He's in the bondage, isn't he? He totally would be. He definitely comes across as a type. You know, to tie up his victims. Come on, Kyo. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I'm sure they did. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could it be related to the case? There's nothing strange about it from behind other than that. Other than the large size, it's a normal tank.
I see.
All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. I wonder how did Himiko escape from the tank? Did she climb over it? There's a water puddle on the ground.
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick.
However.
I believe if we figure out the entire route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. At least he's got his priorities right. Yep. That is true. There is a high probability that they use the same route. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. There's a puddle behind the staircase. The staircase. This isn't the puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here, doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes. But how would you get from the water tank to this space behind the stairs? Through the stairs. Do you not see the hinges?
Could it be...
This may be a vital clue to the understanding the water escape trick. There's hinges on the stairs! The staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. It might have something to do with the puddle next to it. I investigated just about everything to do with the stage. But I still don't know how the trick was performed.
Hey, so
Hey, how long you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know. Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
Oh, wait, Kaito. I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. My investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. Okay. So where else do we gotta investigate?
That's...
First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I have deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything?
Ah,
Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab, I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there will be some kind of clue. So we've still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi! After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
you're right.
Not right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? He just... Is there a right way to respond to that? Yeah, he's an absolute moron. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
Oh,
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms?
that's...
Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions.
Shuichi!
Hey, Shuichi! Did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite after all. Wow, thanks. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey,
I do actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late. Yeah, what held you up? You said something kept you.
I see.
I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday. That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing. I think I'll still stick with Rowlet, yeah? Have they leaked the evolutions yet?
Alright.
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you gained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Yeah. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. Do they have new forms? I could probably find it. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened.
huh?
Something happened. The rest of the new Pokemon. I just want to know about the starters. I can figure out the rest later. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Kirumi spotted me. Only a lot, zero. That's fair. So it still evolves into like Dartrix. Is it still called Decidueye? That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Kirumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She just kept talking and finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. So, can Kirumi back this up?
Huh?
A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then... Stop right there! Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid. Catch me if you can.
That
Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Kirumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
I'm disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again and let me know and let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibis still hold up even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. We can verify from her or not. So then that means that this was either Miyu or Kaito, if this is to be believed. Of course. Knowing Kokichi, he could be lying. And from 9 until nighttime, both Kokichi and Kirumi have alibis. After Kirumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. He's got the videos though. He's got the tabs, the pads.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Kirumi was lecturing me.
Huh?
Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. That sounds like something Miyu would do. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear? What the hell are you talking about? Kokichi's account, okay.
By the way,
You didn't get captured by Gonta yesterday, did you, Kaito? Where were you, and what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. Me is looking a little suspicious right now, isn't she? What are you doing here, Tsumugi? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating. Oh,
okay.
is that so?
Hey, so
Did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No.
No, in fact, I still haven't found anything.
Ugh.
Then get to it! Looking around is how you find clues. But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Tsumugi Kokichi, meaning full glance. You're not wrong, actually. I think Kokichi is probably one of those characters that needs to be babysat the whole fucking time. Otherwise, he'll just do something.
Hey!
So I've decided to plainly keep an eye on him. Giant dragon boss is pretty much a navigation boss. That way, even plain old me can help out. And basically invincible for this one point on his forehead. Ah. A huge water tank that looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show. It looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here.
Then...
And perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Oh wait, perhaps it isn't random. The segment had to open up here. That could be where the panel came from. What a huge saw. Probably used for a saw a person in half trick. I think I got what I needed out of there. I forget where else I needed to check besides the pool. Why is there a thing in the pool? There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It's like a big sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine, xSatyn.
Don't look at us. I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun.
Ah.
You know, Monodai might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid!
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. These bears. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get it, I'll throw you into the pool myself. Please don't!
Can't we all get along?
Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid?
So long, farewell!
So then it was one of us that put the inner tube there, not the Mono Cubs. It's also a rope. Ah, Satan! Aww, you're being a good boy. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. It definitely is. It isn't related to the case. If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? Just that is intriguing. Oh, there's something else floating in the pool. Looks like a little piece of fabric.
Jeez.
Just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about. Kaito, you did it, didn't you? He's really dismissive.
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
Okay.
Yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. It's a piece of black fabric too. You can see the gym's window over there.
Ah.
That's the window we investigated from the top of the stage in the gym. You missed the dragon's head and plunged to your death. Good job. I mean, it's pretty high up. We wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. Ladder only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, you might be right. The pool rules.
Well, well.
Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime.
Whoa!
Whoa, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No, no, no.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime.
That
would be a violation, right?
Hey,
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exosols.
What?
You'd go that far? Got him. Yeah, I think we got him. I know you're talking about your dragon, but...
oh yeah.
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? I'm telling you, it happened during the time when we were stuck in the lab. In Gonta's lab. And right now, it's looking like it's either going to be Miyu or Kaito who did this. Yeah, don't break the rules around Monokuma. They've got video feeds everywhere, I'm sure, so there's like nothing you can hide.
Oh yeah.
Well, at the very least, no one alive. No swimming at nighttime. That just might play into this case. Yeah. The rope being on the thing would be useful here. It would mean that they can get the body out of the pool without actually being in the pool themselves. Is there anything else to investigate in the water? It doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but it isn't filled up all the way. Okay. Their water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. It's a large diving board, like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it's changed. Okay. Just a pool equipment shed. Take a look inside, just in case. Huh? Is that an electric air pump? Must have used it to fill up the inner tube. I see. You could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting.
Hey, so...
Hey, Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? Yes! And the fact that you're being so dismissive is making you look suspicious, Kaito! We got all sucked up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here. Mm-hmm.
But
Well, the inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case.
But you know...
If that inner tube is related to the case, that culprit is pretty careless. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Maybe they couldn't. Just leaving it sitting out like that, don't you think that's straight up careless?
No.
No. Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember.
The water level is so low you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer. So you had to climb into the pool to even get it in the first place. I have a question. How do they define swimming? If you just walk in the shallow part of the pool where, like, it's clearly ankle deep, does that count as swimming?
But you know...
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand?
Oh.
Oh, that's right, they couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
You know...
Well, we can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
Alright!
Is there time to waste? Isn't that right, sidekick?
You're right.
Yeah, sure. Where to next? Oh, right, his room, right? I already went to the lab. Oh, right, his lab, not Himiko's lab. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Had to open out the drawers one by one, checking each of them. Huh? That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
You're right.
I see. So we can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in itself. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey.
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, did Mono Dam return them like he said he was? There's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember.
If that motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. Oh yeah, you should charge your computer before it dies.
Ah.
That's true.
Okay.
And the video was not in the room, which means...
Got it.
So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
Alright. That's just what I'd expect from my top sidekick. Laptop lives. Good job. That is good tea.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nah, nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking... maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
What?
Nah.
They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean...
At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
That's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together? That's what I say. Let's all watch them. This way everybody knows everything. And we're all on the same page.
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all of the videos. Everybody, share everybody's motives. Even if something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right?
Ah.
That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey.
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way?
Nah.
No, if he wanted, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us. No, I mean, this is Kokichi we're talking about.
Jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal. Are any of you the definition of normal?
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. Yeah, it's hard to get a read on that kid. That's for sure. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Maybe. I should investigate here as well, just in case. One thing's clear, he always focuses on what's most fun for him. Right. When I opened the closet, I discovered several identical sets of clothes, just like Ryoma wore. Just like my room.
Ah.
Yeah, my closet's like this too. It's packed with nothing but my uniforms. Really? Must be the same for everyone.
That's right.
There's no Cubs pad here, so the culprit must have taken it. Again, did Monodam return them like he said he would? Satyn! He's a good boy. It's a normal bed, looks like the one in my room. I don't see the Cubs pad here. Nothing else out of the ordinary either. My room, the only one that has a bookshelf next to the bed. So the light in here is big too, just like in my room. Right? Alright, now where was his lap again? Are you making art there, xSatyn? Out of that stone? It's upstairs, isn't it? Not that way. I could just fast travel, but I'm trying to save, like, buy time. Third floor? Okay. Oh, there it is. The Ultimate Tennis Pros Lab. Right then. The handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. And if the handcuffs came from here, then that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off. Who was here with me before? It was Miyu. For fuck's sake, Miyu.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nah, nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoner's Lab. Yep.
Hey, so
Do you think it was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Yeah, I think they did. Jeez, Monokuma's got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. It was Miyu, wasn't it? This is a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone, like something was scraped against it. It's almost as if the person who drowned was killed here. And that was their signs of resistance.
So...
You're right. What made them? Fingernails? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. The handcuffs, maybe? That is interesting. The handcuffs had markings on them, too. There they are, the handcuffs. Look, Kaito, handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Or wait, are they the same?
Because...
I think so. Here, look.
Remember.
See? One empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. How curious. Could it be? It's the fourth time I jumped to my death in this area. You should stop that. There was that one window I could see from the pool area. Really? This might be it. I'm going to open it and check.
Just as I suspected.
Yeah, this is definitely it. Wow.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Third floor's high up, but if they aimed well, they could reach the pool. But Monokuma said you can't go in the pool at nighttime, right?
He also said that if they were alive. So a dead body could have been in the pool. If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exosols. You go that far? Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. But that hasn't happened yet. Can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive.
But you know...
Why did he say no one alive? Because there was a dead body in the pool last night, okay, Kaito? Come on, piece the pieces together, why don't you?
Is that
I
alright?
believe he was hinting that a dead person wouldn't be considered to be breaking the rules. Which means it is possible that a dead body was in the gym or the pool at nighttime.
You know...
So there's a chance Ryoma was carried to the gym after he was killed? Yeah. Or thrown. But you know, there's no point carrying his body there if you can't even get in. I don't know if it's safe to say there was no point. Wait a sec, what's this?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, so
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame.
You're right.
Yeah, it's as if something scraped against it. These marks are similar to the ones that were in the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. This window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
What?
Got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue! You idiot.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
It's all in a day's work for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. That's a name. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. But we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab, there are too many points of concern to be mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
Right!
Then on to the next place. There's no point staying here.
Okay.
Right. What was the other place? Did I not finish everything up in Himiko's lab yet? Or...
Hey, so
where should we go?
what?
Oof. As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell on the ground.
Hold up.
What the hell? Something's caught on my leg. Ah, this is what we needed to see, huh?
That's...
Oh. It looks like a cable.
Ah.
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left it here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see. So that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. Oh yeah! The net's not put back properly. Did they use that to get him... They did, didn't they? The reason I thought this room felt off is because of the net. Ah, Miyu. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
But now the cable has been removed.
Huh?
So like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that? Because they probably needed something sturdy to move a dead body. You know how hard it is to carry dead weight? And I'm not telling you to go try and carry a dead body. Like, have you ever tried picking up somebody who was like sound asleep? And they're not actually holding on to you in any way? Like, it's just weight. It's heavy.
Hey,
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is, unless you work at a graveyard, in which case that'd be involved in your work. Anyway, mom's home from groceries. Okay. Bring in the groceries. No need. It's just about 50 feet long. What? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that.
hey,
Did you know Ryoma from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. You know what they say, never meet your heroes. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that won't help now. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of the cable? Does something about it bother you?
no.
No, nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. No. What is that analogy? Yeah, what is that indeed? Alright, I searched the whole area. I should move on to the next one. There's still one. There are still other places left to search. What's the next one? The Magician's Lab, I guess? We can go back there.
What's the matter?
Hey,
Maki, what are you doing here? Have you been here the whole time, Maki? Earlier you said that you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? That's completely different. This is... That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off.
Huh?
Sidekick? Yep, Shuichi's my sidekick now. Welcome back.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. Damn.
So...
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff isn't really my thing. Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation? That's what Shuichi said!
You know...
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd
Why do you care?
no.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters. I mean, yeah? That's exactly what she's doing?
don't understand.
Is this an interrogation? Maki, I think people deserve to understand why you're keeping this a secret. Like, the fact that you don't want people going inside your lab is pretty suspicious. No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. I like this one dynamic they have. Shuichi and Maki are pretty in sync a lot, but whereas Shuichi keeps it to himself, Maki is just blunt about it. Oh yeah. This has nothing to do with the case. Please tell me so.
Hey.
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
Is that
But you
alright?
should at least cooperate with our investigation. Yeah, at least do that much. Because all our lives are on the line.
Is that
Even if
so?
I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey.
Then I gotta ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
Why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him, if you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So we can verify if that's true by asking Gonta. So Gonta got scared off by that. Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. It's not that he'd hold back against a girl because they were a girl. Like, Kaito, please. I think Gonta was also intimidated a little bit by Miyu as well, but it's Miyu. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason did she have for that? Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here. Huh? You are?
That's right.
Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. Honestly, you'd back off when Maki gives you that death stare. Yeah. Gonta's intimidated by women, it seems like. That's what my instincts are telling me.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. I don't think it was Maki. What are you doing here, Kirumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced toward Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May
But
I?
of course, since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? Time of death was not provided, so I am questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta. Yesterday around 6 in the evening. Wait. That means there's like what? A 4-hour window? In which he could have died? It's actually a bit wider than I expected. The last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually.
Then,
And you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
that is correct.
Gonza was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. "8 p.m. That's a 2-hour window. For nearly... Shuichi was knocked out for nearly 3 hours. Yeah! What the fuck, Gonta? Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him by using his Shukichi method. xSatyn! So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miyu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes. We at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now? Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
No.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later.
How long do you think this trial will take me? I got 2 hours before 5 o'clock. Feels like it's time, bro.
okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but...
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. That's a sentence.
Shuichi!
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space. Kaito keeps saying things that makes me think he's gonna die soon.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito. I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I want to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's...
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. You can do it. I believe in you. Now let's get to the Shrine of Judgment. This music is kind of creepy.
Don't worry about it.
xSatyn. It doesn't even sound like music, it's more like ambiance, and it's terrifying ambiance.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we have a choice, right? Yeah. You are quick to understand. It is Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right? Assholes, we'll figure out the culprit, won't we? Thank you for the follow, Jackie.
Don't worry.
Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey!
Right, Himiko? Poor Himiko. How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! You want me to Aikido chop your head off? Huh?
Wait.
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
Either way.
This matter will be discussed in due time. You should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right.
Certainly.
Himiko's so suspicious. She's gotta be a red herring, right? But I don't even know where to start unraveling the truth. I should have played more point-and-click adventure games. Yeah, I don't think it was Himiko.
All right.
This case will be so easy, especially with how obvious the top suspect is. Kokichi, you're an idiot. Right, Himiko? Leave Himiko alone. I hear males pick on the girls they like to get their attention, which means Kokichi must like Himiko. Huh? How'd you know? Actually, why don't we focus on the class trial and save that conversation for later? This is turning out to be not so boring after all. Going to not want to suspect friends. We have nothing to worry about.
Cause Atua is watching over us.
Atua sees all. His divine deduction will solve this mystery right away. Why won't he just tell you then? And then you tell us.
Hey!
Hey, Detective Dumbass, you've pinpointed a possible culprit, right? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. I wanted to talk to everybody. It's okay though. I don't think they'll give me anything I didn't already know. The door appeared before us with a pomp, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped toward the door. We were silent. All I could hear was our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door, yep. It started up again. Normally I wouldn't mind the shaking. But I'm feeling especially sensitive to it right now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing was becoming more ragged. My heart pounded harder and harder. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves, the elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end. No. It was only just the beginning. Blue words are agree points. Right. Okay. I might need a refresher on the controls, but that should be a button press I could look at, right? Like the pause button to look at the controls. Welcome! You've hopelessly arrived once again. Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the exosols to build this courtroom. My father just took all the credit.
Wonderful.
But I am happy to be used as a slave by father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so cute.
You guys are just so cute that I can't help working you to the bone. You're toxic. You put a lot of elaborate detail into this courtroom. Almost like it's for show.
Oh?
For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Yeah, almost like this is being televised to some rich people who are placing bets. Like every other death game series out there. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to the people outside and those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us, as in they're no longer with us. You know what I mean? Uh-huh.
Hey,
In other words, the 13? You 13 are the only ones left in the world. Great! Now show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. And then the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. And the person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. Alright. I think this is where I'm going to call it for today. And then I'll pick up this trial next week. Where we have the entire 6 hours, or basically the entire afternoon to go through it, because I don't want to stop in the middle of the trial. So, until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I will see y'all later. Bye!